Ignore the mess. Hello everyone and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantasio. I've slept for 12 hours after sleeping 3 last night, so I am both rested and tired because that's exactly how that works. Arbor's Day.
Don't push yourself too much.
We will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Can we leave? Sure, but there's no point. Vegetable will clean. Like the way you're making me feel tonight. And as an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Can I come in?
No. My feet are out. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So, I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
What do you want?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now
I
you risk
disagree.
your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
I'm sorry. Candy soda with a taste of frozen marshmallow. Sounds absolutely disgusting. What do you mean? Candy soda with taste of frozen marshmallow. Yes. You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents, yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Be my guest.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
You can do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it's me.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Are you gonna sing? Of course you're gonna sing. Fucking... Nation, this is one hell of a game. Oh, it absolutely is. I'm only like 10 hours in.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's
Gotta
time
play
to
more.
fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect!
I'm playing on
for
PC.
this.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast.
I would have played on PS5, but my copy didn't arrive on Friday, so it's like, gotta buy it.
A mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the
Gotta buy it again. So I'll buy it again, and I just return my PS5 copy.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
It also didn't record any achievements for me, so that's kind of lame.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far.
Let's kill them all.
The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as
I'm curious if there is like
this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those
in
Count Luis
SMT at
supporters,
least there
you
is
might
like
want to meet our next entrant.
a lawful ending and a chaotic ending or whatever it is. I wonder if there's one in this one where like the bad ending or something is you take the throne yourself.
The Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
What our country needs, sir.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introduction.
That would be cool, but sometimes you don't like content lockdown NG+.
By war, by conquest, by
Especially
right,
not on an
it's
80+ hour
Rudolph
game.
Krauss.
Yeah.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the
At least you don't have
hideous,
to pay
it's
for
Laura
NG+,
Horatio.
Sega.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Root of Atlas did not include romancing in a game with so many romanceable characters.
To distinguish yourself.
They don't like me.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived.
Can't wait to feel like an idiot when Metaphor of Fantasia Definitive Edition gets announced and released for 70 USD 2 years or so.
All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Yeah, it'll be for PS5 Pro or whatever.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Land Runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Aw, you idiot. You killed them all.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
I wanna romance a rat, damn it.
Isn't she a marvel, chums?
Come on, Atlas.
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that
Maybe
a
they'll
full roster.
they'll release
Ladies
romance
and
DLC.
gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne.
Yikes.
Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Metaphor Fantasio dating sim DLC.
So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
I mean, if Sega can release a Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery visual novel, then hey, anything is possible. Yay! We wrecked the capital. Popular. Oops, ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? This our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now?
See.
I'm gonna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south.
Let's see.
And
Let's see.
camps.
Let's see here. Whoa. That's where you want to go.
Oh.
Let's see.
Can we go back?
Hold on.
Probably not.
Oh.
Not yet.
Wow.
Down to Martira. Hey, on this crowd's legs. Oh, I'd say 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than the carriage. It's surely the roads will be safer. That kind of speed. Bally good. Kinch those britches. Kinch? Chink? I don't know. Chaps, full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Cinch.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's
You Europeans have to put up with British English text, which you really dislike. You don't like the extra U's?
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad?
Oh,
A bit of rush.
the C's for S's, okay. You want to be paralyzed with the Z, yeah.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
I want to be stuck in the back of a trunk, not the back of a boot.
That's the ticket. chinwag.
Don't lift me, elevate me. Come on.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't want chips, I want chips.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
What? You don't have oysters?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus, an Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal
He looks
machinist for
like a
the royal
One
family.
Piece character,
What?
despite me never having seen One Piece.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see,
He does,
the
yeah.
runners get him a bit excitable.
So we got the airship from Final Fantasy II,
Neurus, are you there?
but it's a land crawler.
I'm coming in.
Are you naked? I'm coming in anyways. Yeah, I watched a couple of episodes of the live action show, and I just...
I find you
The
very
reason why I
unique.
didn't continue it, I just didn't.
Too much to do.
As
Yeah, like hammering the
always,
same piece over and over,
Business then.
and not
I must
making
ask
any
a favor.
progress.
Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman.
Pish and
Tis the royal
tosh.
use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
1440p. With a resolution scale of
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
the highest. I don't know if it's 200 or 175.
Whoa!
Good God.
Was that an airship inside of a airship?
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive. Isn't
No, I think the royal family is excessive.
it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I don't think so.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Yes, you could.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy. Treason!
At least her, her 2D face is expressive because her 3D model doesn't look like much of anything. Just blank staring into nothing.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Yeah.
Look, this runner,
Yeah.
it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish.
Yeah, no, the art is
tomorrow,
amazing.
To the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey, what's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then...
I hope hand-drawn anime never dies.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
There has been some very impressive CG animation, but it's not the same.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
You got me.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come
Heresy.
to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Their facial hair is heresy.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
This old duck?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why,
A duck of a bloke.
the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Walking sounds fine.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
I don't think we haven't had a proper plan ever.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
So rather than a literal monster, we're taking a metaphorical monster by a man who steals babies. That works.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western
I guess that's not a meta.
Principality.
Is it a meta? Oh.
It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Brylehaven.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Oh, children, not babies.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis.
But I want to win. I want to be king.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight turned
A
kidnapper.
democratic king, but
shows them we're there for justice.
king nonetheless.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Man can be a monster.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I like the back of Stroll's coat. The design is kind of neat.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Yeah, if we're tired after a day of a day of dungeoneering, we can relieve ourselves to improve our... I don't remember what it was in the original Persona 3. It's been a very long time.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself
Or go
out
to the...
before
Was
you
it
arrive.
going to the doctor? To improve a stat?
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Persona 3 was a very ambitious game. It didn't get everything right, but it was a very, very good game.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without
3, 4, and 5,
working
yeah.
together.
My favorite of those is 4. Even if I think 3... 5 is probably the best game. 3 has the best story, but I prefer the more lightheartedness of 4. In a game where there's a mass murderer throwing his victims into TVs, but you know. Lighthearted.
So, if you need anything,
Every day, yeah, apparently.
Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
It's a good thing that Nanako was the killer, so we don't ever have to listen to that jingle ever again.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities: the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia, finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I guess we're going to the engine room. Pantry.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. I could use these for cooking, you could. Could make a brine.
All right then. Got it. Got it.
Oh, we can't cook meals here.
So,
What? You have to wash your dishes properly, but that water is a precious resource that actually goes double. The most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Yeah. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it before eating it.
What now?
Oh, is it? Huh. What console did you buy? Did you buy it on a PS5 or an Xbox? Steam. Strange, because I am Norwegian. So... Yeah. No, let's see if we can go to settings. Music remote voice controller. Oh no, you can see my email interface. Is there a British English? Simplified English? No. Weird. Oh, it's those little Japanese capsule hotels. Those would be awful to sleep in. And I'm not even like I don't remember the word now. when you're uncomfortable in small spaces. Claustrophobic. Yeah, even if you're not claustrophobic, that would be just awful.
What's this?
Big barrel under a cloth? That's probably explosives.
All right then. All right then.
Machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment.
All right then.
Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now? Oh, but I want to use my steampunk Dyson. And the beanbag chair. Cotton? I don't think I'd be able to move out. Pile of powder.
Now, where was it?
There's nothing we need to do here.
That's a good.
Except petting the cat.
I've been waiting.
Catting the pet.
Oh, you'll come again.
Heart's pumping and heartbeat sounds make you uncomfortable. You might not like this game then. It's a big ass heart. Everything's a big ass heart. That thing right there, yeah. Called creeps you out.
Spectacular.
I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlets runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. To be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this crab with a bit more zip and speed. A step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyways, he'll plenty about the work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on a Gauntlet Runner, utilize this facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Trays in the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using a washing machine.
Alright then.
I don't think I have anything in the washing machine.
This?
Oh!
Understood.
Alright then.
That's not bad, actually.
Let's head there right away.
Pride and persuasion. I'm sorry, pride and persuasion. Persuasion, that's not the word. Thanks, English.
What now? Alright then.
Learning English by reading the words is a exercise in futility. We're right there.
Let's see, and right there's a labyrinth.
Didn't go to the watchtower. Not really a tower, but okay.
Alright then.
So we don't have anyone to spend time with. Unless...
Speaking of...
No. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Coney stew. Ugh, I gotta make all of these. Well, I can't. I can make that though.
Let's check.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, sometimes something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut is an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with stove. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Well done! Dry and tasteless, that's what I'm saying. It's nearly time? No. It is time. Strike now.
All right.
Not bad so far. So the juices there, there's proof this is turning out delicious. Light a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney rose. Smells great, doesn't it? I would imagine how it tastes. Biddy-biddy-oo. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
Falls over the
Protected
land.
in the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Reminisce. Okay, so we can have brain power. Well, I am vapid, so it's probably best to do that.
Hey.
Nice. All right then.
Let's go.
Well met.
We're already bumped up my one stab with Stroll, so it's probably open to all sorts of questions. But what I really find curious are these forms we can take on. Just their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. Just said. People lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties. Fear of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Luckenberg and I talked about the things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
That's not a lot. Should have done. Well, I couldn't do tolerance. It's fine. Getting quite late, but we're always ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws near.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I got a number. Yeah, but I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this red girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving this arid dunes tomorrow morning.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay? And near us. It's Idols Day, so we don't get to do anything. Try going to the toilet.
All right then.
Where is the water doesn't work right now. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel like I've gained something new. Luck. Nice.
All right then. All right then.
Ooh. So every 5th day? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't have known that. I don't mind hints so much. It's more like telling me what to do.
Well met.
Playing a game at Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? Sure.
All right.
What are we playing?
If so,
Quarters? This is exactly what you did? Yeah, it's one of those things like, yeah, would you figure that out? I can't make any moves, that's the match. I'm not smart enough.
I'd say
I need more wisdom. Could have gotten yourself banned. You gotta try. You gotta try very hard to get banned here.
that's why.
I know some streamers just ban left and right. I don't like that. You endured so much pain.
Really?
Well,
This made me who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I'm ever truly step forward. That said, it's quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. Find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I will see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
yes.
Should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Well, I have played a few JRPGs in my time. Though to call it talent is a disservice, no, whatever high calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of the journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? Where there were some blunders you can avoid next time. Example, when a piece move here, you should. At least it's not Persona 5 Shogi. Where I had no idea what I was doing and had to look up a guide because I've never played Shogi in my life.
I say, we could stop.
Kifu Mizukuri, yeah. But I definitely don't know how to play her game.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy. A
Tree of
resplendent
Prophecy?
tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the beauty.
Can we visit it?
surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
There we are. Shall we get a closer look? Nice tree.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
Not just the leaves, as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place called to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told me of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Those colors shifted to foretell unusual events of times ahead. The red is bad, right? How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Yaris pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
How did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take this as a keepsake. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Already committed to all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. Yay! Received Neuris research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grad Triad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree, you say. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Yay, more wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Stroll is a hungry gaze. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow.
Yep.
Insay. Apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Dream Eater Moth.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's get some more, What do you want? Yay, more wisdom. Bump that wisdom up. Don't care about anything else. Oiling them, vital business, keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Pour on the grease. Just coat the grooves, right? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, perfectly dolloped.
All right.
Now then.
Not too much, not too little. Just right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Animu cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
I prefer Gallica's
Oh, wow.
battle attire. It's not much different, but the little boots and the helmet visor adds a little bit.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Gallica's Chie and Stroll's Kanji.
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
I see the voices. Well, that's fair. I see
My star is rising.
Stroll Morizaki Hiko.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Those names are too similar for me to remember who is who.
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. There's only SMT games or two franchises that have English dubs that you actually like. Yeah, no, they do a very good job. You don't like this game's English dub? Oh.
stuck out in the wilds with no working.
Is it because of the old-timey English?
Survive or not, and then dash it well out of the race.
Everyone's pretty, yeah.
So tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict.
That's just high fantasy games in general, though. So easy to make a. You're big weeps. You almost never give dubs a chance. I don't like anime dubs. With games, they're more like adapting rather than the high-pitched moany big brother from the little sister kind of thing. I don't like that. That's what gets me with dubs.
What's our plan?
I guess it depends on the anime you watch.
Guido's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Glodell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
The
Say we had the fastest craft around.
Studio Ghibli dubs are pretty good.
if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help. Withdraw, Glitter. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
And what else is good about Studio? Animation, yeah.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Yeah, the animation is amazing. I still need to watch The Boy and the Heron.
Destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Half-assed anime. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill his Heron now. Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Hey, don't mock his boldness.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
He's rocking that, could do with a beard, I guess. But maybe his faith doesn't allow beards.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Bedtime. Have a good one. Thank you for watching.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Their hats make them look like bullets, and I want them to just, like, launch themselves spinning.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Don't dilly-dally with the dilly-dally. Spear monk, mage monk, mage monk.
The freedom of a
Seeker! Knight! This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Join with me. Nope, not this. I see you!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
I seize my chance.
Cocky smirk.
This is nothing.
Kneel before him. What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, stop with the cocky smirking.
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Yeah, he is.
Seeker!
It's too early to go to his side. To him.
warrior!
Defenses!
Passion slash! I will fight with pride. Seeker!
You gonna smirk again?
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Take this!
I can't afford...
Warrior!
Not now.
Stroll!
Let's take...
Exact your defenses!
A tough one!
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers.
in there!
Oh, you healy bastard.
Take this!
Dodge! Nice one,
Don't
Captain.
underestimate me.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I will fight with... Let's go! Win!
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked hearts.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I mean, could we not even knock him unconscious?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
You rotter. Oh, you kicked it.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
I mean, I can see your fashion sense isn't capable of much, but...
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Hello, what? Don't tryst on the road.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Bet you did. Let's see.
You surprised me out there, love.
Did I?
You bested Godot.
Well, Godot was a little bitch, so...
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
It's a Nydia.
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, don't be horny.
I
okay.
know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh?
Okay, you're horny for something else. Okay, you can be horny for machinery.
Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno!
Hulkenberg's more horny for Juno, I guess.
Diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
She's my friend.
Hey, up there!
That's a flying one.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Of course he has.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
They always.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We are no one.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
See ya.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
So we
Well,
kill him.
At the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Or recruit him.
As the
Into
chirping
our,
birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah, they are.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him? Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but
You want it to fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared.
Sank into the sea.
God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Daffy?
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
He died.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Was it?
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
So we're going there. Maybe I should look into Camaro and go into Martira.
This one's important.
Rank 1. Heroes and Sons 5. 500 XP is good. Enough neuros, it's solve into doom and gloom again, and headed toward an narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet's Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
The call is
draws
rock.
nearer.
That's not. Whatever. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening. I'm good. Soon we'll be liberated from the blasted shaking. Liberated? I don't believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A character could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Baron, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last
Water's
arrives in
there.
the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out.
Ach, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Strip words. Problem of playing a mobile game. Gotta do everything before the day resets. I didn't do it before I started the stream, so. Gotta do it now.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
No, of course not.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Yeah, you do that. Now you can
Come,
shower.
everyone. This way.
What is that? Is that bread or?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Of course it is.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
What does he do with the
Seems to me
children?
that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh, there's a...
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira. Oh, I smell trouble.
There's...
It's your... Let's... Here's where we are. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
Pure luck.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now,
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Rude dude.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Beauty sleep.
All right then. All right then.
Can we leave?
Got a moment?
Drat.
All right then.
Runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
Right?
Does rest. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Full weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Went to Krigante Castle.
More people missing. Hello there.
Give me some water, milk, and some of that.
All right then. All right then.
More people missing.
Just a sec.
Ah, dang it. I wanted to barge in. Tomorrow. Okay.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
What'll it be?
Consider selling it. I'll have 20k. Or any way to get 20k currently.
What'll I do here?
You!
Hang on. I see. Oh. But
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Cool.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
All right then.
Oh, any one of them will do. I've awaited you. Aye, yes.
Let's go.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
How kind of you.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
It's like, oh, I sold all my heirlooms for this. Reward 5,000. Or some shit. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yay.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Almost.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
That's good. What are you doing?
Boy. My thanks to you.
You know about the giant sandworms?
All good.
Gotta ask Paul Atreides for help.
Welcome.
So,
Meat. You're not out of meat. Get out of here.
Whoa.
I'll be fine. I brought my friends. Hey, hey, hey.
what'll I do here?
What is it?
You may know more about them.
Right.
Nice.
How do you feel about the character stories and such? I haven't really gotten much out of them yet, but I like him so far.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Blathering so loud you heard him whenever you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Alright, play that.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Yeah, you don't care much for them?
All right.
Or is it just not as good as Persona?
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Whoa.
Bad weather.
More people missing.
Can hardly think on it.
Hey.
You got pretty close to signing John Summers then. I'd managed to do that and live and tell the tale. Found a giant sandworm house. That was it.
No good.
Liar!
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Good for you.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information
Cool
you're
eyes.
looking for elsewhere.
Are you a sandworm?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
The what
It's a
fuck?
local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that
Okay.
includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
It's true. Absolutely. With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
I indeed.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Thanks for the math lesson.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Just dandy.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinded.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case.
Just
Don't
in
want you passing
case.
out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Sounds like a plan. Sit inside the gauntlet runner for the today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What are we doing for the other 3 days? Alright, talking to more. That makes sense.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, There is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ooh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or
Cheating.
transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Do I?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
My hand.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid,
Or hands, I
familiar
guess I have to.
scenery,
On the controller.
somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
What if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Bloody well made it work. Let's see. 51, 51, 60.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started...
It's necessary.
You got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I was.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Well, some authors call it apparition, but yeah.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Skaboosh. Can we do something else? No. Magic.
Where to?
Hulkenberg's high heels look very knight-like. Yeah, they need to be like, armored high heels.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Baby, 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 woo!
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
I'm the king, so now.
It's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh?
It's like that nightly onesie that she's wearing.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can
As long as we've been there
travel
before.
in a world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Just like that.
Go on, try it out.
It doesn't work.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but I've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've
The
been?
nightly jumps into the...
How
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
Ontario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days. Enterprise May must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests to run towns or fitness center. If you want to
That's right.
So?
Having a strong opponent, better make sure as strong as you can be in 3 days.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief.
You stole my wallet.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
Grius' memento was stolen.
What? I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I can find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento.
Come on!
No.
I have no reason to give you that information.
Oh?
Have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts out one out.
And what of it? Now,
consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
My shitty imagination isn't good enough. Gotta work on that.
More people missing.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can I spare a moment? Shirtana has to carrier pigeons.
How did this happen?
Dash will need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Stupendous.
Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
7,500.
Let's give it a shot.
Invincible noodles.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's your call. So?
We have so much time to spare, yeah.
Take a look.
What?
Tradia Desert.
Good hunting to you.
Hushed Honeybee Inn. Maneater Manjula.
Whoa!
10,000 Reeve.
What do you think of this? Good hunting to.
Let's do it.
Increases courage.
Don't go get.
Yeah. Hey.
Magic wielding Gubborn.
Good hunting to you.
Keeps loincloth.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
To the,
What you want to know?
What you want to know? Everything. Oh, that's expensive.
Here's the. Think you come?
Pierce.
Here's the whip.
I'm running out of money.
Can't say shite this has.
More people.
All right then.
Cheaper.
All right then.
So I need
All right then.
imagination.
What now?
But I also need stroll to rank 3, so I think we're gonna do that now.
Oh, it's you. Hmm. Thanks a bunch.
The crap was that?
Hmm.
So Lord Hydrant comes here often. Right on cue. Not mistaken, you're the Long Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrant, but how do you know me? Harry's soul in the kingdom must have heard the last rumors of Haley's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but,
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. I said, no, my countrymen who fled Holly reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs on their heads, over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as a matter of charity? Am I to be compensated in some way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though there's still a responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual onus to bear? I mean, not if their house and livelihood burns down. Oh my god. Thanks, Amer. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means? Yeah.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them. They could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anger you. Considering restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up?
What? No.
Not at all. It's far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangiv. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydra to offer assistance. It was always going to be the tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. That I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize that you went to such efforts. It's more than we can ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on building your great house.
Yes.
House Halietas must rise from the ruin that human wrought, restored to stronger glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off of the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy on you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Oh, you were unaware of it. I suspect as much, given your conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
How many times will the word onus appear in this game? An onus amount. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey,
regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Listen, thanks to you for today. You would have lost it if you hadn't been here to be calm. Avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on, might ask you. Talk to you again. I'm not sure to take another step. Rank up?
He. Now.
Yeah.
A new power.
Rank up.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Swordmaster. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Do hope you'll find the inheritance your parent left you. All they hope is that you would come into your own with the worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Let's see how much time how much that mag that archetype. Oh.
What now?
Oh, 7,200.
I see.
Study.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready. To bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the warrior.
A new power to wield.
Yes, skill inheritance. What do we get? Slash boost, right?
That is...
$20? There goes all my mag. But it's so good. I don't have that, so slash boost better.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
Then
That doesn't spend
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Trad.
Let me perform.
Gone to shite, this
Oh,
has.
does that not do anything?
Alright then.
Okay. Follower. Ah, shoot. She fights sometimes. In, like, boss fights, she can help, but, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
you.
Can you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll begrudge you your secrets. Nifty, yeah.
Now then.
Let's help with the dog. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Puppy! Aw, pet the puppy. Don't.
But
You can hear it from downstairs, don't get too excited. He's on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You just... Does Brigitte want to be a puppy too? Tempting. She's such a smart girl. I trust you unconditionally, cited the scene. You think that makes her smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
On the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died, but looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hate the sight of it. You hated it? Hate is a strong word.
In those days.
I was once a stray myself, wireless memories fun. Finding a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Where I went, I only found hunger and violence, or robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright.
Listen.
Swear is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore...
Ooh. Cheaper stuff.
No pain can stop me now.
Improves the exchange rate of the mag exchange. Inherit the skill. Skill enters slots or merchant lineage to 2.
Even then.
Shouldn't be the only one talking. You have me some secrets for yours after all that. Do I?
You there.
To help people like you.
Honestly, I hated it.
You'd kill them. Oh, she didn't. Brigida didn't like that.
I'm off.
I guess I'm not honest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Fortune teller to sense appear. $21 degrees.
We got a major bargain.
Mister?
Guess we'll go talk to her. Ah, we could rank up Hulkenberg too. Okay, where's let's do,
Mister?
Hey!
Fabian.
You.
The reason I'm here. Gauntlet Runner is extra special.
She'll love it.
We did it.
Quest clear. I want to make Maria smile, but I don't have the tolerance. My tolerance is open-minded.
Hey!
What about you, Hulkenberg?
Hail. The truth is...
I get some exercise.
I see.
I'd like that.
All right. All right.
Find Baal's weapon. No, this is for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. Most nostalgic was trained with a blade when I just picked my Royal Guards for myself.
Certainly.
Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Surely you
Is that the guy we're talking about?
Rotanth?
Rodanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You're associate with this boy. Oh, rude. Taken aback, you indulged in the company of this elder brat. You was a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your fate.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. And become a dick. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for the shadow. Choose your words with care. Nothing's more to say, disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Listen.
I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised path diverges after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Rank up.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me.
Merely an old friend, you don't say. What?
Very well. Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. We'll take an unsparing regiment indeed to purse this distraction.
All right then. Go. All right.
Toilet use. Or luck. The only way to gain luck.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right.
I needed imagination, was it?
All right then. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
That sounds right.
Abolish taxes.
Oh.
Great idea. Thief King and the Elderbred.
What do you want to do?
Listen to her story.
Long, long ago.
After a ride in a faraway village, it was a box. Inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Sant, Rogue, Clemar, Yugif, Astari, Nydia, Peripus, and Ishka.
After that.
Yugif lad jumped up and down and said, "We can't share him. That way we all get to have one." The Razan man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion." And the old rogue moved and spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. His bread's clearly causing quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it. Clemar woman, the other 7 of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy quietly muttered, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no, I don't mind to listen. Starry man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." Starry man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. Clearly can't share it equally, Clemar said. Ishka finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. Nydia quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. Peripus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. Which look at the time, we'll have to continue this another time.
All right.
Imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on.
Didn't even follow.
and The age of a new king
Finish the
draws
story.
nearer.
Speaking of,
My imagination gotten bigger for playing this game yet? Very. I'm almost 2 points bigger.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Have one more day?
Where to?
All right then.
Where to?
Oh, you're not sure where they are.
Mister,
Need tolerance as well. Let's do, one tolerance and 1 imagination.
Well then. No.
I don't know if that's the,
That's...
oh, that's the best way to do it, but, here we are.
All right.
If it...
John's a shite, this has.
There's,
then
I think the music
Let me.
might have some.
John's a shite, this
All right
has.
then.
Maybe it depends on the day
you
or
wanna do?
something.
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
I also need to fix my bravery.
After that.
Clemar woman pointed at the Paris man said, "So we get the same amount as Peripus? That's not the way of the world." The Sodom agreed. Herbs was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave, watching him walk away. The remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Bird did right. Those 2 were spurned by justice as well as those who trusted. Empty-handed in the end, but then that night, under the Yugi Flats pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, under the starry man's savory loaves of wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. The other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. The very much bread, yeah. Legend has it was a thief king that left those loaves of bread. And destroyed entity, he brought to light justice and equality, like the spear thereafter. King among the shadows, it's quite something, don't you think? Should the story do exist, and some it's an elder who brings the morning glows, so a little parable, isn't it? The Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason it survived as fairy tales was because inequality would never really went away.
All right.
Imagination. Bad imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
'Tis finally time. All right. Claim. Claim all. Claim all again. So trolling out its growth bubble. 38 stages cleared. Today is the day we depart. Do we depart tomorrow, or do we depart right now? We depart right now.
More people missing.
What now?
I have 10 days left for that one.
What were the gods doing?
Hopefully I'll make it.
What now?
I should make more than one save. But I like to live dangerously.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to distant dungeon, you may need to spend an Cameron. Resume traveling next morning, the night dungeon.
Let's move.
I mean, yes, if you don't do the dungeon before the time limit, but then you gotta reset the last last save and try again.
Let us. This place here. Hold on. This place.
You would pursue peril.
I need a moment. I guess we don't have a.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's just
you would
do it.
pursue peril.
2 days? Yeah.
Trusting they could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trial.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's see if expand the mind.
Actually,
There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
what?
That was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Well, this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. You're already helping me plenty.
What?
Since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. Conversation kind of went up in a unique direction. Now let's keep it in the book for a while.
All right.
Oh, so close. Still more to read about that book.
Comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
That was a big, does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. He's that large, could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
The house gets more interesting. Glass. Looks like we got Dune sandworms. Yeah, we need Paul Atreides to guide us.
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
Dune, I need to watch the Dune movies. I started the first one, but it's one of those movies that really need your full attention. And it's like 3 hours. So long. Read the book instead. It's probably better.
All right.
Hail!
Isn't it something about those books where you should only read like the odd numbered ones or whatever it was, because some of the books are really, really bad. The book is great, and the David Lynch movie is pretty great too. I like the David Lynch movies effects. They're pretty hilarious.
Let's go.
First book is great, and the other few of the other books are okay.
Huh?
And then Paul Atreides I was gonna say he gives birth to a sandworm child. I don't know if he does or whatever. At least he has a sandworm child.
Well, I say.
Which is probably why we're not getting any more Dune movies. Like, how do you adapt that to the cinema?
Hey. Hurry it up!
Before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
All kinds of weird ass stuff starts happening. Yeah.
What?
Is it combat? Oh, it's you.
So it was your run.
Why are you riding in a pink one? I understand that's your hair, but you didn't. I mean, maybe you chose that. Did you dye your hair and ears?
Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
That's an eyesore.
Out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody
Get
gets
out of
off
here,
easy.
horse girl.
Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
The bounty queen.
Looks like we can't.
No holding back! Taste!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Found your weak point. Too bad I don't have anyone else who.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Join with me!
Let me help!
Nothing!
Okay, Zaza, yeah.
Try some of this!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let me toss my money at you.
Comrade, let's see what's right.
Nothing! Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
Chow. Chow again.
You got it ain't better than that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is a joke.
Does that big soundtrack is very epic? Yeah. Well, you healed.
This is nothing.
You bitch.
Let us fight.
I'm counting on you!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Damascus Cestus. Are you gonna join us? And
To grow.
yay!
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Magnus. You too.
Right.
Of course I am. You don't realize how much I train? I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated. A long story, is it? Well, it has, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapets. Poor law, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. Watch my tribes struggle in the cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
what we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country has ever known. Well, that's not half bad, no? Not come off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and do get riches and glory besides. It's not a bad idea.
Innit? The truth is,
This Clemar has been sort of the brains of the operation, a real brainy type, but he's nice enough. It's just I take the thrones and it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people full of Arapas. Shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans for you and the crown, Magnus? I'll tell you if I win. The forehead protector, yeah. Brawler Enlightenment.
And then
The gauntlet
16
run
hundo.
through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Well-deserved rest. Boo. Just blast through the night, it's not that hard.
Getting real chilly. All right, then.
Chilly. Let's build some wisdom.
Your thoughts? Thank. Say.
Thought about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that needs to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. If it's as big as the one Louise has, you may need to change it out very often. Really, using it for flight means that he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you were irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
All that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. This seems like work. I can't cut corners on.
Quite.
Counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all what? Scuppered? Thanks, English. Personally, I'd rather not waste the power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat this like Louise does, you're just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
Great sentiment. Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the sky, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why that blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. I wish the others could do it.
Of course.
Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport to... Not a one would follow. But you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's erased. Even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? The hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? Not yet, no.
All right.
Soon though. We got the wisdom. Wisdom. I spent some time with Nura's engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. More money. What was that, Mag?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing Sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Maybe.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
The kind of man who don't want to get caught.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one.
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
That's not a sandworm.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
That's Paul Atreides' son.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Great worm Homo Batera. Just try fire. Not
The
fire.
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Wind?
I
Not
stand
wind.
ready. Knight! Oh, mystic punch!
Light? No, not light either.
Only a flesh wound. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't have a mage though. Oh, I only have round slash.
Are you prepared?
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
Nice hit! That was
By the
perfect!
sworn oath of night, let justice prevail!
All right, let's go!
Gooey.
Badly wounded.
Double gooey.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Better conserve it. By this power.
Nice hit.
Oh.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Doubtful. Did it just eat me? What in the Pinocchio is going on here?
What?
Don't tell me.
Eaten by a giant human.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Try to give him that lump just there, a big old wallop. You hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, you can get out, well, through the... No. Could we not? Mind the guts, the digestive juices will in there will make short work of you and melt you right down. That would be regrettable, in other words. You have to find a way through before you get digested. Time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Truth be told.
This old bee's eaten a lot of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by sandworm. These riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell how many folks just like you got digested before they couldn't. Leave well enough alone, though. Don't be greedy.
Nah.
Big bug lover.
Hey. Okay, so
Forward my journey. Yes.
Yep.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's go.
What?
More important things to worry about right now. Take a look. At the right is a suspicious looking swamp. At the left is filled with monsters.
Let's hurry.
So we're going.
Hurry.
We're off.
We're grabbing. Oh, we have a. There's a 15-minute time limit.
Well, well.
Bomb of life is good.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Fine. Keep it.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Forward!
Get to the anus. I'm trying. I think you mean onus.
Are you prepared? Who remaining?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Vampiric gelatinos. Oh, the time still runs. Shit.
You got a seeker. Let's go. Still here?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Resist?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, you're. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
No. Okay? Not yet. Try to heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Vitus power. Scout, stay sharp.
Okay, they took one down.
Okay.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg's
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil.
big trouble.
Go for it.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
We can do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
No, it didn't.
Oh, please.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
Someone knows, yeah.
Someone, get him healed up.
I shall fight. You first.
She gets hit,
Let's
she's
go.
in big trouble.
Win!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
A win's a win.
What? No.
Let's stash that.
Right there.
All right, put the pressure on.
Pressure on.
Let's settle this quick.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Vitus power.
Captain, you've been burned.
For all
You'll take
that
more
we
damage
strive
this way, so
for.
be careful.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
You gonna run away?
pride and ask your assistance.
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out!
Quick, everyone, go!
To that.
Seeker! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Take this!
Nice work, Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within!
What a finale!
What a
Keep your energy
finale.
up, everyone! Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Right
Sounds good to
there.
me.
Forward!
Hmm.
Brace yourselves!
Oh.
This is nothing, only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Swordmaster! If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Stay focused!
Are you
You've been
prepared?
burned. You'll take... Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I wouldn't say great work.
I am burned.
There they are.
I must swallow
Time
my
for some
pride
close
and
combat.
ask your assistance.
Forward!
God damn it.
Incoming!
You need training.
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
I'm sorry, what?
This is nothing.
Everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight!
heal up!
I can't give up now.
You all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take this!
They yet cling
Captain,
to
you've
life.
been burned!
I call
You'll
upon
take more
royal
damage
power
this way, so
within!
be careful! Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Wow, you suck.
Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track.
Is that
This'll
all?
get ugly.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Let's try that again.
Don't get burned!
This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Vitus power!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. Is everyone okay?
So easily.
Gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Still no. Not yet.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I call upon royal power within! No holding back!
Very probably good, yeah.
Keep it up, Stroll. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Okay, why?
Keep the enemies off him.
Come forth, royal soul! Scout two remaining!
The captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
Can't quite think.
Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't enough.
Oh, champion.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yeah.
See the enemy.
Let's go.
What?
What?
Let's hurry.
What now?
Let's see if I can do something. Nope. Need to level up to rank 6 for that, so let's try.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
Psycho!
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, that's much better.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, new skills, new possibilities.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy. We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Oh, you know what?
All yours.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I will
I
fight
think I
with
see the
pride.
problem.
By this power.
Let's try.
Last one.
Yeah.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
By the sworn oath of... I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm.
Me! Nice! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It burns.
Vampire jelly, yep.
All yours.
To you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I seem to have been singed. Have you any way to clear this?
Nice. I bet I'll find a use for that.
Was that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What? Now, right there. I see the enemy.
If we take...
Right.
All right.
Let's settle this quick.
First move.
Sword master. Last one.
Or break
I defer to you.
Werewolf pudding?
skills, Stroll.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a werewolf flan.
You hit their weakness.
Are you serious?
Your opening,
Did you
Captain.
not?
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit,
Go for
she's
it.
in big
To
trouble.
you.
Let's go.
Nice. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Yeah, burned. I didn't take that though, so gotta go back.
We found something.
Amazing.
Can't skip a bomb of life. It's too good.
There they are.
Spotted.
Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Battle's ours. Let's go.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage.
I mean, I won't take more damage if there's no damage to take.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward.
I'll give it my all.
Captain,
No
you've been
holding
burned.
back.
You'll
Last
take
one.
more damage this way,
That'll
so
do.
be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel
Nice.
stronger already.
Be careful.
Do you?
There's more of them.
There they are. Right there. Charging in. Forward.
Hey, good one.
Look.
Oh, there's
Good.
a little chest with some Heroes Leaf of Light. Ooh. That's good.
Yeah.
There they are. All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
They calm everyone.
No holding back. The end's in sight. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Burn! I defer to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Just one left.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
All yours.
Keep the enemies off him.
Let's go. Free.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
You found something.
Right there.
Take it with us.
There they are. Let's push through.
Act fast,
Cheers,
and we'll win this.
Quick, everyone,
I call
go.
upon royal power within.
Got them all? You're
By
at the
this
top
power.
of your game, Stroll. Hulkenberg's been burned.
I defer to
She
you.
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Well, you're stunned, so it's alright.
Captain, you've
You
been
first.
burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
I do now. Well, there's one enemy left, but honestly, who cares?
I see the enemy.
Dad? Right!
Onward.
So apparently,
Said the belly. I can't believe this is a question on my sounds, but where is the butthole? I can't believe a video game in 2024 said the word butthole, but when you're inside Paul Atreides' son, you gotta look for the butthole.
No problem.
So Worms, I can guess we can just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
What? Is that a mermaid? A reverse mermaid?
Hurry.
Right there. All right. How's that?
First time you heard a guy with a neck scarf say the word butthole in a video game? It's not a very common word.
Charging in.
Hanging in there?
There
Not
they
worried,
are.
are you?
We'll hold our ground.
nothing.
Well, that's just rude.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in
Sword
big
master.
trouble.
Hack and slash.
Hit her
No
with
good.
Keep it up, Stroll. Stroll's anxiety is
To the rear
spiking.
guard.
Keep the
Come
enemies
forth,
off him.
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
They'll not break my defenses.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Well, what if you weren't ancient? Anxious.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up. Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Here, that helped.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
I'll
been
show you
burned.
the essence of
She
truth.
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your
burns.
opening, Captain.
Right there! Still standing, I
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Is that all?
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Get
over
it
yet.
going, Captain.
I'll stay my
Captain,
place.
you've been burned.
Go for it.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's been
Guarding
burned.
seems the wise
If she
move.
gets hit, she's in big trouble. Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for the enemy flanking him. You hit their weakness.
I stand to you.
That's your opening,
All
Captain.
yours. Let's go.
Freaking finally.
Reinforcements? Where'd they come
Are
from?
you si-
Everyone, be careful.
What are you weak to? That's fine.
Hey, steal! Two remaining.
Took one out.
Wait! Burn!
Last one. The captain
I defer
took
to
one
you.
down.
Try some of this!
Yeah, Butthole isn't that... Are you kidding me?
Captain, you've been Swordmaster. They'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Freeze! Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Numbers dwindle. Good.
Got this handle.
What can I do?
You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Swordmaster! This is doing nothing!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power. Nice! Just
That's
one
enough
left.
for the
I
captain.
stand
Keep it going.
there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our course is through me to greater heights.
Field arts. Did evasion for 3 turns? That's not bad.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Neon mushroom. Right, fish.
Fine. On guard!
Does it actually call the mermaid? Fishy Fandango, that's better, actually.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be
Homo
careful.
Theos. I don't know what that means.
Swordmaster!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Vitus power.
Let's try Bliss. Oh,
Brace yourselves.
okay.
Stroll's badly
That makes sense. Okay, are you, then you're weak to fire, huh?
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Stroll can't take
Frozen
any more.
half to death.
Someone heal him.
Yeah, we got butthole mermaids.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's go.
Stroll.
Burn! It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Never know what to expect in this game. It's true.
Stroll can't take any more.
Huh.
Someone
Direct
heal
my
him.
strike?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
The hit... The evasion rate.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Stroll hurt bad. Can
Vitus
anyone
power.
get healing?
It dies.
Stroll's
I
burned.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Will do much less
I
damage.
crush you!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Up this down. Someone, help him back up. Hey.
I'll save.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Only a
Is that
do?
all badly wounded? Can anyone heal him?
Only a
Let's
flesh
go.
wound.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Infinitely frustrated.
Nice! Was I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
Cheap tactic.
Come on, not like this. Someone help.
Not this
please.
item. Here!
Brace
Oh, it's right.
Oh, no, no, no.
Everyone okay?
So easily.
Gotta heal up.
Your Highness. I...
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, champion.
you see a use for it, I say
Well,
take it with
that's tedious.
Let's go.
But I guess it makes sense that the autosave would be here.
What? Huh? We're off.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Come on,
Time for some close combat.
Right.
This
Let's
battle's
settle this quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I guess you're supposed to be actually good at video games.
Go for it.
Is everyone all right? Come! To you!
Me! Is there another way?
Oh, I'm not leveled up yet. That's a...
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. What? It didn't affect them.
Oh, whoops.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Retreat!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are.
Push through. On your guard. Act fast, and we'll win this. I shall vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, I think they see
I
us.
see the enemy.
Forward!
Tis our
We
way!
got stuck on them.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of that.
Right there. I see the enemy. Come and get me.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Sword Master! Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
I stand to you!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Free.
Keep the enemies off him. Stroll's anxiety is
All
spiking.
yours.
I'll
Keep the
stay my
enemies
ground.
off
I
him.
won't hold back.
Kill him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Also, just check if I have the, yeah, which is airing on. Is on. Endurance. Okay, we don't need that. Luck, maybe.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Gain strength.
We strike first!
Let's take them all out. No holding back. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy. To you!
Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Only 2
Go
enemies
for it.
left.
I
Stay
shall
sharp.
stay my blade.
Let's go. Free. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
Not
captain.
over yet.
You
Let's keep
first.
it going.
I defer to you.
I won't hold back.
Good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Let's, actually, no, the secret, I haven't fully leveled up the secret yet. For some weird reason.
All right.
Right there.
What?
Incoming.
You're not countering that?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Captain, you've been burned. burned.
Go for it.
You'll take more damage
looking
this
good.
way,
I didn't mean to do
so
that.
To you. Stroll's been burned.
You first.
He better watch
Come
out for any
forth,
enemies
Royal
targeting
Soul.
him.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening,
I defer
Captain.
to you. It's nothing.
Captain, you've been
Go
burned.
for it.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Last one.
Stroll's been
Observe
burned.
to you.
He better watch
All
out
yours.
for any enemies targeting him. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn.
They'll not
That's
break
your
my
opening,
defenses.
Captain.
Burned.
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
What can I do? Oh, you've done it.
Done it now.
You're all hurt
You
bad.
first.
By the
Anyone
power.
get on healing duty. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up.
I admit, it feels.
Don't forget to heal up.
I see the enemy.
Right, I forgot what this would
That's all
be.
we've got.
Everyone, go.
No holding back.
I guess I'll try.
You'll take more damage
I
this
won't
way,
hold
so
back.
be careful.
I could try Blizz, but I'm gonna just gold attack it. Alright, gold attack
I
doesn't work.
stand ready.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
As one.
Don't run away!
There they go.
They'd run away!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Time for some close combat.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
Stay calm, everyone. Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any... Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah, this is a bad one.
Anyone have anything for a burn?
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pack it in. Great aim. Keep it.
Nice fun.
I didn't know come out.
Useful, I say grab it. Sounds good to me.
Right there. Let's do this.
They won't put up much of a
Let's
fight.
do this.
Oh.
Are you prepared?
Nice
Reinforcements.
resist.
Stroll's been burned.
Go for
You
it.
better watch out for any enemy targeting him.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone up? I defer
That's
to
your
you.
opening, Captain.
You first.
Seeker. Freeze. Last
Yes.
one.
I'll stay my
Captain
blade.
took one down.
It burns.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his
Go
last
for it.
leg.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Get him healed up.
I defer to you.
All yours.
I
He
won't
gets
hold
hit,
back.
he's in big trouble.
How'd I miss?
Nice miss, idiot.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? You're all hurt bad.
To you.
Can anyone
Go for
get
it.
on healing
Let's
duty?
go. Ice.
Close one. But hey, a win's a
Not
win.
bad at all.
Phew.
Be careful.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Onward.
So apparent. Hurry!
What
Uh,
now?
oh, we also can't save here.
Right there. Let's push through.
Great job.
Not a fan of that.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Take this.
Let's take them all out!
Strike first.
No holding back.
He gets hit. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I am burned.
Right there.
I must swallow my pride.
This could be our
Wait,
chance.
maybe I could run.
Quick, everyone, go!
I guess so.
The end's in sight.
myself. Free! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Spirit, I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's
Go
been
for it!
burned.
It won't hold
She gets
back!
hit, she's in big trouble.
Smooth finish.
Forever stuck in the Sandworm Zonus.
A new means of protection path.
There's the shield arts.
I seem to have been sick.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this
Forward!
fight. Stand ready.
Time for some close help. Forward! We have the edge.
I trust, and we'll win this.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big
Let
trouble.
me try fire. Resisting fire, so ice though.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
Let's try ice again. Ow! Yes, you're stunned. Okay, good.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Show me your goodies. Is it EXP? It is. Nope. Just more mag and money.
That'll do. A new ability.
Slash dodge.
Was that?
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Are you prepared?
Swordmaster is running out of mana.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, we mastered,
What now?
Hulkenberg mastered the knight. Now she needs to master the mage.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Red mage.
I see. To greater heights.
Only need that to rank 10 though, so it's not that bad. And we can, that one, I think. Yeah.
That.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be
Charging in.
of use.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, it's
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
pretty pole arm. I like how it says get to the anus on top.
Focus.
At least Roll had the decency to say butthole, you know?
Blood is healed. Back to the fray.
Wow, look at that.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, give me just I need to screenshot this for posterity.
On guard!
Digest forever? I'm assuming so, yeah.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Vitus power.
Oh, fuck. Made a mistake.
Let's work together.
Let's try,
Not this. Seeker. Scour.
okay, resisting, but still decent.
Oakenburst, hold yourself together.
This is nothing.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
I won't hold back. How'd I miss?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall show you what for all that we strive
Oakenburg
for.
got them right in their weak spot.
Taste steel!
Only a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Oakenburg, hold yourself together.
You stop missing?
What's happened?
I guess it makes sense. We gotta get through the floppy fish to get to the bottle.
Try some of this!
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Got it.
My thanks.
Shatter it. Yeah, get fucked.
Let's go.
Almost at the butthole.
Let us hurry.
There they are.
All right, that's lovely.
Ooh. Not that the bow matters, since I don't have a gunner. I guess we'll get a gunner soon then, but...
I see the enemy. This is our chance.
Forward. Stay calm, Maria.
Sword Master! Two remaining.
Took one out.
Let's take
Keep it
Seeker.
up.
Freeze. Last one. Okay.
Yeah, this bottle has a lot in it.
Magic is. Let justice prevail.
Oakenburg got them right in their weak spot.
You first.
I won't hold back. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are.
Hurry.
Charging in. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not saying no to 100 EXP, that's for sure.
Our foes have fallen.
Everything is clear.
Right there.
Look. Ready?
Wait a second.
If so,
What now?
should be enough.
Ready?
Finish.
Every bottle has a fleshy worm inside of it.
I shall vanquish evil. Come forth, royal soul.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I will fight with Freeze! Let's finish this!
I
Keep it up.
stand ready. Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
In the name of
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
That's the spirit.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for
Blade in
enemies
hand.
targeting him.
Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
Burns. Hack and slash.
I will fight Seeker!
Soul Cry.
This is nothing.
Alright, you're just gonna steal my fucking... Okay.
Stroll's been burned.
Oh,
He better
power
watch out for
of
any enemies
heroes!
targeting him.
Let justice prevail! No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, mystic fire!
I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared?
It's okay. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Seeker!
Let's try Cyclo. No.
Mage! Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Burn!
In the... I shall vanquish evil. What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
By this
She
power.
gets hit. She's in
Win!
It for all that we strive for!
Now, Swordmaster! They die hard!
With a vengeance?
Poison.
Captain's poison.
Come
We
forth,
better cure
royal
that
soul.
before he leads us in.
John Wormwheat.
Good. Tis done.
Yeah!
And Aranku Appa.
You.
Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Do you smell what nature calls? Are you taking the piss? No, I think the worm will. The other one, actually, but we have to move, you know. I have children, we all die in the...
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Mature game for adults. You know what else had a lot of poop jokes in it? Another R-rated game. In front of my great mighty Pooh? It's from Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's an opera singing piece of crap that you gotta defeat by throwing paper towels in his mouth.
Well,
Even so,
This doesn't smell right.
no.
Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
My trap is when it comes so far to help them. They'd not oppose their bill out of the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be the den, assuming the information about Heismay was false to begin
Even
with.
so,
Do not come all the way here, just turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse, we have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are Sandflash and Martiro, for example.
is all well.
Sure.
Humble peddler, you say?
Look forward. Now, where was...
I don't really need to go to Academia.
Well, well.
There's a
how good of you
quest.
to come.
Which we,
What would you care to know? I'm counting on...
still need the gunner.
Oh. You'll come again?
Can I save now?
What now? What now?
Onward.
What do you think?
So we
Let's
bring
go.
the fight to them.
It's bound to be perfect at helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. At the bottom of the umbrella lake, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
Who's really been living here? No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might keep his victims here once they're kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive in half a day.
Well, I'm heading out.
I mean, this is the...
Right there. Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Let's give this all we've got.
When the weather is bad, enemies become stronger, starting to grant more experience, but it will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
Swordmaster! Let's wrap this up!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up! Go!
There was only one left, but we found the weakness, so that's okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
19.
We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy. This battle's ours. Let's go!
Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Let's take... Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
I don't have a
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
buff for that one.
Nice.
So, two.
I feel stronger
That'll
already.
do it.
It's a boulder.
Right there.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Quick,
I
everyone,
call
go!
upon royal power within.
To put out.
The freak.
power.
We'll do this together.
If I say so
Strike
myself.
true.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all.
We'll be safe for a while.
Rotting bones.
This is
I
bad.
see the end.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick. I call upon royal
Me
power
too.
within.
Nice.
Are you prepared?
I'm Seeker! Freeze! It wasn't enough?
Observe
Hit its weakness.
Freeze!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
No holding back!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Peridot.
Good. 'Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Canned.
Whew. That should do it.
Forward!
Thesaurus! Act fast!
Okay,
We'll
win
win
this!
this!
Let's give this all we've got!
Are you prepared?
Got one.
Probably
Great job,
Vitus
Paul.
power! Scour!
Easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
21. We're almost,
That was the last of them.
Right there.
Looks like we found.
We strike first.
This is our chance. Forward!
Everyone, go.
Sword Master! One left!
Took one out.
I will count!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Aqua pill.
Satisfactory.
7.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Look.
Time being, she says.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them.
Maybe the children
Maybe
kidnapped,
what happened is that people mistook
what's his
the human
face?
for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
He's a quick boy, ain't he?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Iceman?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't
Oh,
care
you're
for.
so adorable.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
It's the natural predator of Ace Ventura.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Of course he used a fucking katana. It's not a katana
I'll
though,
not
it's
be
straight,
anyone's
but
captive without a fight.
I guess it could. I don't know the different names.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this.
Huh? There's more high space?
When do we drop the sexy no jutsu?
Push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the?
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, good miss.
Wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time. Is that all?
What was that? Oh, it didn't say it.
Ready for impact.
Why did we just defend?
I'll hold my ground.
How about this?
Aw, pocket sand.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
No. We'll do this together.
Go!
Too slow.
We delicately do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
I don't want to focus on one at a time. I want to kill them all in one hit.
I have my method.
More pocket sand.
No sense in waste.
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go? Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can still fight.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
You think
moving
yourself
slower.
equal to a Yujutsu? No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Is everyone all right? Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Tis best used.
Of course.
Only a flesh wound.
That one.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Don't get sloppy.
Allow me to use this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Being neither timid.
The freedom. Let's go.
I'll use this.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
I'm
Was
barely
ineffective.
staying awake. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
So you're running away?
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled.
He's a
We have an
Batman.
environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
He's
Doesn't it seem like
probably not a kidnapper.
Huh.
I see.
And so.
Fallen Knight and his present head.
Really?
So it's his family?
Indeed.
Hey,
Strange. That's...
Shadowguard was a knight, as bit of much was a Yuga chief.
The truth is,
Telemars go to Clemar, or those who resemble them enough of their knights were Shadow, Judy's lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadowguard, then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age. Have a good one. Enjoy your, rimming.
even so.
Shadowguard go unseen by the public, arise all, if only looks his skill in Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
a letter.
What?
To Papa, thanks you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed to have a script, they must be have been well educated. Is his letter written in Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through some sure woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We have to hear the truth with him. Can we catch him? It's happening through in circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. Would he has some weakness we could exploit? No. If we can attract the human.
Hang on a second.
There's a lot of cloth.
Right.
To block out light. No. To dampen noise.
Hey.
I see.
Well, there's a measure in the sinister noise, indeed. Shepherd, excellent night vision, sensitivity to sound.
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come up! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
You bastard.
Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulk?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Stroll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on a request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here!
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Errol.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
Same.
He's not getting away this time.
The freedom of a wand. Let's go.
A blunder.
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Allow me to use this. How about this?
That's not good.
This
How
doing
disappointing.
nothing. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart. God, what's going
What?
on? Where'd he go?
I show no mercy.
Is there a way to tell them apart?
Let us clean up this mess.
No, I don't think so.
That all you have? Slash! I have my methods.
My strength.
Stroll, your speed's down.
How
Mission effective.
disappointing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's
I
get
show
him some
no
healing.
mercy.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
Let's take.
moving
I won't
slower.
hold back.
Nice hit. That was
You think
perfect.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force
Oh,
through
the
this one.
power of heroes.
Captain,
I shall
they
fight
slowed
as
you
the
down.
noble I am. Perhaps not. You first.
Let's go.
A blunder.
Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning!
No holding back!
Let us clean up this mess.
A tough one.
So
This is nothing.
steals more damage.
How about this?
My steel tax so heavy.
Captain, they've slowed you down. Hulkenberg, pull yourself
I
together.
shall vanquish evil.
Stroll,
I
your
won't hold
speed's
back.
down.
A blunder. 'Tis best used. Ha! Die!
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a what?
that all you have?
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
I have my method.
What is this lady? Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
How disappointing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
There's no room for fear.
Can anyone heal him?
I can't give up now.
I show no
They're seizing their chance. Hulkenberg's
So
anxious.
easily.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this. For now,
Well, thanks.
Captain's
Now,
on his last
what's the
leg.
play? This is
Someone
worth
get
this.
him healed up.
Is that all?
I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I'm barely staying awake. I'll use this.
This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming me.
How
Should have let him get
disappointing.
hit. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I still stand.
See if you
Fighting
wish
his
to live.
anxiety and they're
How
targeting
about
him.
this?
That's very good.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here, that's neat.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I have my method.
What's that?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone,
That
get
helped.
him healed up.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? Then my fight ends here.
Still don't know
What are those strange
how
powers
to
you
tell them
possess?
apart.
I know I can trust you with our life. Ha! I have never known such high.
I'm still getting stronger.
Max HP maxed.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
Yeah. Maybe they're dicks.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
A long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What a terrible day. Rest up for tomorrow.
All right, then.
Tom's a shite, this ass.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That it does.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Yeah, I did.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
You can't.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A ghost.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Bardin, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Bardin.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Bardin, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What?
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Bardin's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside.
No.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sword to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Not the Stygian
I
life.
was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Should have found Heismay out. I can't remove the blockade from the gate.
Fie. Evidently.
Where's Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said that I've not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to truth, and no one uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly!
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with, oddball. Still a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Did some investigation inside, and when Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavenly guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. Notice on Morris being the weasel, he lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me to put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all. If we can't use your head for the competition, we have to replace it anyway. We're in, right, Magnus? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch.
But then...
If there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, Heismay's the man who found it. Plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, but the end of Cattle Racket Road. Gotta return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. Okay, on Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
All right then.
To the well we go.
Ready?
Let's go.
However,
No one steals children on my watch.
what now?
Right, we got that one, but I don't have more. Can do pretty much anything. I need level 20 for everything, right? Gallica. Let's do a mage.
What now?
Attack.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Are you feeding children to a human?
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters?
Zombie dogs.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the resident?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You fight!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Gunner?
Choose? My choice is already made.
Probably not Gunner.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
He doesn't seem like a
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Nope. Was that a samurai?
apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Thief. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
In the name of justice!
Oh.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Nope, not this.
Looks like we can't brute
With
force through
blade
this
in
one.
hand.
You can do this!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might. Good. 'Tis done.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Yeah, we have.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Same children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to...
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Indeed. For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
It's a possibility. The only ones who can handle getting on the bottle does something to do it, not just for herself, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
The warrior burdened by his past is becoming our ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Nice man to calm down a little on the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, instead of trying to win with everyone else.
What do you want to know?
All right then.
Gone to shite, he says.
Good night.
Thing to do but to, maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Alon, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Great virtue.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Evie. Sense the heroic embodiment of the thief. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Do it. It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
Planning to explore the depths between the castle, use caution as with both Moors and monsters to contend with. I don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare.
It's in your hands.
Okay, so we'll,
Let's focus.
12 days.
The search begins.
Really?
All right, then. All right, then. Where to? All right, then.
Let's go.
About time.
Map.
Now then. Over yonder, eh?
That's where you want. That's where you want to go. Let's see.
Need to pick up a few things.
What are we doing there again?
you would.
It's your.
Let's go.
What to pick?
Need more virtues as well.
Then.
Have anything I can cook, so guess we'll read. Need more imagination anyways.
What's that? Oh.
China sky, world.
Now then.
Nation 2. Inspired.
Why,
Still more to read.
You lot!
Are we fighting?
I fight for my own justice.
Not just barging in on us?
To Pierce. Nito.
What's their weakness?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Heisme? Looks like we don't have the skills to hit
Go
their
for it.
weakness right now.
Observe the enemy.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their
I'll
weakness.
stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shit, really?
Reinforcements! Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
Sword master! You first.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice! Oakenberg got them right in
won't
the
hold
weak
back.
spot. You hit their weakness. That's
They have
your opening,
hidden art.
Captain.
Coordination is key! Now I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
There they go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The imp they wore, perhaps the children's anxiety, inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name.
The thing is,
Well,
Wasn't down very cave.
Just.
Is it?
yep.
Well,
Okay then. Let's.
See if they're the same level.
What is this?
Oh, they're big.
Right there.
these would be our quarry then.
Let's push through.
this could be our chance.
Try some of this! See? Mustn't witness our strength.
Let my power support.
Commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
And that's that. Victory's
Some
out.
big boys.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Forward my journey.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I can feel greater power.
Time for some close. Let's push through. Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Hey, great job.
Time for some close.
You look stronger already.
There they are. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, so now we can just breeze through this.
I see the enemy. All right. Outside. Time for some close. Forward.
We're sitting out.
There they are. Let's push through. Right there. Time for some close. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Get in there. Finish him off.
What a blunder.
Are you prepared? I shall vanquish evil.
Is come. Let justice prevail.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Mustn't hidden art. Oh, power of kings.
In that sword, Master!
What? You gotta aim better
Good
than that.
job, idiot.
There they go! We made short work of them.
Unlucky.
Forward!
I think we got them all.
Right
We'll be
there.
safe for a while.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, the fucking dark.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they are. Let's push through! Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
Just take it. You can always talk.
There they are. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Let's go!
See? No. Now we strike.
Let's do this!
We cannot relax yet.
In the name of heights! Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Worthy foe
Let's
after all.
take this! It's still up?
Let us clean up. Vanguard!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. Look alive.
I see the enemy.
We are not done yet.
Cat!
Expect no quarter.
Forward!
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weakness.
No.
One left!
Only
Is that
one left.
Promising.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Logla pill.
We have yet to defeat them
Right
all.
there.
On guard.
Forward!
Hey,
Leader finally made his presence. Oh, those are big.
No worries.
Don't lose folk.
sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I shall show you what true. Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength.
Stay focused.
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight.
Not very strong, is he?
We're looking good here.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
I didn't find your weakness.
Sword Master! No, not this.
I let justice prevail. Come, first forth.
Let's go!
Nice.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for, with blade in hand.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together. Mage!
Nice hit. That was
Let us
perfect.
clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique. I show no mercy.
Everyone, forgive me.
Somebody get him back on his feet.
I'm sure. Yeah, I had a K.
Live to see another day.
Anyone get on healing?
Still up?
Oh, power of kings!
You're all hurt bad. Is anyone get on healing duty?
It. Scrap metal slab.
Satisfactory.
Good ranks.
I've grown more power swells forth.
Wonder Wife. Oops, loincloth.
Huh?
You didn't change anything.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Judge an opponent's strengths to disclose one like with their own. I'll just say that, being able like this to point home.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep exploring a little. There's a tooth here.
What?
There they are. All right.
How's that? Great moves back there.
38 is good enough.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in! Forward! Hey, who won?
I don't know.
Be honest with your wife.
Be seen.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
It's no longer.
Leave it to me.
Need to get to
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Charging in.
That was well done.
Forward.
Hey, good one.
And we're done.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Let's see if I can. They do respawn.
I see the enemy. Time for some close
They still do give a fair chunk.
There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
The little gobos don't give much, but
Right there. Come on.
If you see you fit, I say take it with you.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. What now?
720.
That. There they are. Forward! Come on!
They're gone. The danger is behind.
I see the enemy.
Will be.
How's that? Push through!
Feel greater power within.
Very impressive.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Time for some close combat. There they are. All right.
Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Let us settle this, and we'll win this.
I'll use what I must.
Slash! Swordmaster! No holding back!
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their
forth,
weak spot.
Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
You think face
That's
me!
your opening, Captain!
Critical. Nice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
To greater heights!
Max MP by 15%. That's good.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Get
Those
I'll give it my all.
Let us settle this.
Stay calm,
very
everyone.
good.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
It's up to you.
Last one!
In the name of
Lie down.
justice!
Is that a fucking Buster Sword?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Medium physical slash damage to all enemies.
We have yet to defeat.
Better.
Right there.
Let's give him a fight.
Bring them all down in one fell swoop.
Eat. No. Hidden arm. We cannot relax
I
yet.
call upon royal power within!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours.
There they are. Charging in.
Nice work.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on!
Charging in.
Nice work.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
What else do I do?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Nice.
So I only needed to,
What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
what now?
I would really like that magic recovery.
That it.
Oh, okay, so that works on both. Yeah, so that's just good then. Getting the healer to. We're gonna be there a while. But yeah, Knight Thief.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
Let's just unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The more archetypes we've unlocked, the better.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
Iceman Thief. Brawler. MP, strength, magic.
skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. Perhaps he can. So I'll do Mark.
I found new power.
That's good.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Respect consumables by 1.2.
I found new power.
Increase evasion against fire attacks. Good enough.
What now?
Yeah, we're getting for the next Seeker. Once we get the Gunner. Gunner's probably here. Though there's still a lot more, so who knows. Medio 4. Just run through.
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat.
I feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Let's push through! Yeah, nice work! You look stronger already.
Leveled up. Nice.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
There they are.
Let's push through!
Time for some close combat.
Forward! Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work!
There they are.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Right there.
Hey,
2-1. Charging in.
Catch!
I see the enemy.
Very impressive. Push through!
Time for some close combat.
How's that?
There they are.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I'm not struggling.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
That'll do it.
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
That should do
I
it.
see the enemy. Charging in.
All right!
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close call.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Charging in. Time for some close call.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah,
What now?
let's go back to the mage. Stay here, deliver the thing. Didn't do that.
Hey! Hey! Okay then.
Sleep. Fast travel.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king, got it.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
New bounty. We got the, you. Oh, it's the, quest, is it?
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
Diddly-doo.
We did it. All right.
Got some courage.
Well,
come on.
Subjugate a bounty.
Oh yeah?
Alpha Rockworm Valmo.
What do you think?
Hey!
Good hunting.
Let's do it.
Deadline.
We'll face danger here. All right then.
Tavern.
I'm out of ideas. What you wanna? Oh, I bear good talk. He's the real skinny.
Move to ice. Let's see,
He's the real. Go.
All right then.
People missing.
do this one now.
Now,
Imagination.
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not.
The way you talk.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words.
Shut
Once
up.
your dagger's sold off, it
How are
will
you
be
doing?
incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking.
$1 in front of my great mighty Pooh.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
I'm really liking this game. It's a lot of fun.
At a grave not too
You
far
need that?
from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Yeah, it's even better that it has a voice box with the song.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
If I'm not mistaken, it's from Endgamer? Nope. Who? Almost. Oh, they don't have it anymore. That's lame. I did buy it from here, but they only have... Yeah. I want this one. I don't have it in my size, though. It's sold out. I could buy it in extra small, but, good luck fitting that.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
That's a stupid name.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with.
This one's important.
I implore you.
Even your gauntlet runner, it's a night travel from 2 hours before.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Abandoned tomb.
I'll be waiting.
I'm out of
We'll
ideas.
get there eventually.
What do you want?
Treasure monster.
Here's the real skinny.
Accessories can prevent falling asleep.
Got a right gem for you.
What now?
Cool. still do gold attack.
All right then.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
I've plenty leveled up, so...
Everyone is here.
Let's see where we're going.
Now then.
Looks charming.
We have quests all over the place, so... But the only one, the one that... Yeah.
That's where you want.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Great.
Yeah, Fangamer has a lot of good stuff. If I had,
The Gauntlet Runner heads off.
If I had any need for clothes, I'd probably get more stuff from there.
Step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? All right then.
Courage might be good. I also need tolerance. Let's see if the book gives me tolerance or not. I'll like pride and let's see. Convincing others. Eloquence. No. I do need eloquence as well. But I'd rather bump up my courage. Which might be a bad idea, I don't know.
Hey. So. Got a moment?
That's not the weapon you have equipped right now.
Hey.
I'd like to help you. Fight for change.
Yeah. Hey.
I do what I must.
Yeah. Right. All right.
Courage. Yeah, spirited.
Why?
The party blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Is that hand-drawn? I think so. Hard to tell. This blaze is more barren than I imagined. Barren? There's clean, there's a sign they've been attacked by humans. What more could you ask for? It's fair.
Fine.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Ishka Contra with the bad leg. Passed away. Gotta... Oh crap, I need to go to the church as well.
That's...
This...
For handing what I got at the village or sound inspection?
He's been like that for a while.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
My God.
Absolutely smashing.
Absolutely
Beyond
smashing.
my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
Can't you?
Say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but with the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Hero incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
It's a recipe for soup.
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
What? Ooh, does... Yeah, rank up.
A free-hearted engineer.
Hey, Gunner!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Just a gunner. Can now study the gunner.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey,
It's a lot of incense.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallic incense where relics are.
Thanks, you two.
Cool.
Okay, that reminds me.
Practical pigeon parcel. Use while bathing. have 5. Let's not buy that many. We'll buy... Agility.
That's fine.
Event paralysis.
Now then.
20k, nice. Small talk. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's be off.
Man eat behind its innocuous-looking entrance. Untold monsters lie in wait. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop. The entrance beckoning its visitors and
All right.
Understood?
For ores and
finish it, quick!
Let's wreck some worms.
Oh.
Oh, do we... Is there something there?
So, hey,
I won't miss any treasures.
Now, where was it?
I'd also need to go into,
Would you look?
Here to deliver the
How good of
quest.
you to come. I'm counting on you.
Oh, I don't have the gunner yet.
I see.
Okay, that's more like a cannoneer than a gunner, but okay.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
No, I'm good.
True to form.
We have
Incredible.
Hero's Fruit. Increases imagination.
All right.
Neat.
Yes.
What truth?
What?
All right.
It was forbidden by scientism to begin with. Somebody power. So it's a threat. Stuck in this place.
But it's conceivable.
I'll help you.
Right. Oh, regards.
He. Now,
Virtue of the Seeker.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
I have the merchant, actually.
This one's important.
Oh,
I have faith.
do I not? Have I not done that?
What now?
Let's see. Merchant. 14, 15.
Would you look at? Incredible.
More imagination.
Not only that.
Tell us what you remember. I was once on a journey myself like you, passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As a journey over my experiences, and this travel became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
Fantasy novels, all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest, also learned that truths. I'm kind of over it. They serve high price. Rank up. More ranks, ability forecast. Oh.
Now then. This one's important.
To nurture the strength only to 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly.
Okay, I don't think I have 15.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I see.
Oh, he looks kind of sick.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So we need, now we need to rank up. Rank people up. We'll get there though. What do we take this bot and Blizz? It's probably the, I mean, he is a magic seeker. Ooh. 7. Huh. Export attacks from your commerce happen more easily in Overworld combat.
What now?
Now I save.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey!
Hey! I see the enemy. Time for some close up. We'll hold our
Did you
ground.
just sandstorm? Darude.
Captain,
I'll use what I must. Mustn't
He's
settle
weak
for the
too.
easy way.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Fuck if I know.
On guard!
Not that.
I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
No.
Wait, it was Ice, wasn't it?
As one, we'll combine our strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Huh? I have never known such height.
Right there.
Our foes are not
Charging in.
vanquished.
Your death will be swift!
Gangaflow.
Now accept your fate. No, witness our secret technique!
And
I
I'll
can't
get to
afford
that.
to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Oh, they saw us.
Time for some close combat.
Right. We have to settle this quick.
I'll use what I must. A favor, if I may.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
I should comrades. Let my power support you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They're gone. The danger is behind.
I mean, still dangerous. Burn what with fire?
We got this!
There they are. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work!
They're also weak. Oh, is that just the, Oh, it's just the exit. Okay.
You found something.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
Ready, everyone!
Act fast.
It's
We'll win this.
no quarter.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh, with the fire.
Witness our secret technique.
In the name of justice.
I stat maze. Oh, Misty
Burn
fire!
hit them right in their weak spot.
I will fight. Let's set it up. Now come forth, Royal Soul. Fire!
We hit their weakness.
You think
That's
yourself
your
equal?
opening,
Find a time to end this.
In the name.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Should,
Oh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last.
Okay, did I... Missed a chest, I think. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay, different path then. Let's go up here first. High rank enemies. If you fight high ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, but you get super buff. With enemies ain't worth the trouble. You go back. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. Yeah, thanks, Toothy.
There they are. Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Not my fault there's not any strong enemies over here.
Take it and move on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
Okay.
What now?
What's a freaking hole?
Whoa.
here we go.
Screwed up mineral. Oh, there's a screw on it.
Okay, so
Well, we found the relic.
Right there. Come on! I can feel the power. All right, how's that?
Anteater's Grotto.
Hail!
There they are.
I've got a feeling that you need healing.
I see the enemy.
Hey, don't be a hero.
Charging in.
That oughta...
I can feel greater power within.
Right there. Charging in.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Time for the enemy. How's that? Right there. There they are.
Good job, everyone.
Secret.
I see the enemy.
We are
Forward!
Now, we must strike! Eat!
Wonder magic.
There's a better hidden arm!
Let my power support.
A sword master! All yours.
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Let us fight as one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Right there. Charging in.
All right,
Well done, Katsu! To
this
battle!
is our chance. They're weak to ice.
A favor, if I may.
There we go.
Perhaps you first.
Maze! Not
Allies, together.
My power support.
numbers dwindle.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I'm all prepared. Nice! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
That's critical.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I don't get a lot of experience, am I? That's what I get for pounding on weaklings, I guess.
Let's start.
Oh, we didn't. Chest.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Good. Yeah. So I came from the other one then. Unless I just jumped down from somewhere. Okay, did not.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are. The swords. This is our chance. This could be our choice.
Witness our secret technique! Mandible bearing.
I shall fight. No holding back!
51 free XP is not bad.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn. That's all of them. We're safe.
Nice.
Incredible.
Max HP.
We found some. Look at that.
Treasure.
How did this happen?
The Balmo.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Now, we must strike! I leave it to you.
In the name of justice.
Oops.
You're weak to ice. Let's
I'll cut you down.
I shall show you what. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
won't
the
hold back. Free.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There we go.
Satisfactory.
Our foes
There they are.
You.
Incoming.
Oh, you're not friendly. Very not friendly.
What a blunder.
Sword master.
Steel.
I stand ready.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Let justice
Better be
prevail.
careful.
Oh,
Are you
ineffective.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Huh. Oh, you're using lightning.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Ridiculous!
And okay, so you're
My Carthen's here.
Someone help get back in the fight.
Am I?
Not like this.
let's try that again. So yeah, you're
The shame.
Someone
Only a
help get
flesh
back in
wound.
the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
I call upon royal power within.
I for all that we strive for. Perhaps not this. Come. Not now.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Hold on. By this power. Let me
I
help.
owe you.
Still stands.
Someone heal her.
Are you prepared?
Heismay got knocked out. We
It's
gotta
not
revive
over
him.
yet. Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor
She needs help.
Win.
You hit their weakness.
oh, you're weak to it.
Yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Hulkenberg's in
I shall vanquish
She
evil.
needs help.
Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I
I
see.
will magic seeker. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Be not
That's your
now,
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate!
Yay, did it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Rank up. Just
Well, well.
super interesting, that one. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's just keep going. We're also running low on.
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Forward.
I'm sorry.
This
What?
won't stop us.
But how?
This is Charles anxious, and they're targeting him.
Could you not?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
It's excessive.
Now accept your fate. No. Witness our strength.
Strike true.
Are you prepared? Two remaining.
I with blade in hand. Not now.
Let us fight as one. Oh, shards of our one remain.
Let's go.
Ever the consummate knight.
Good enough.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still.
What now?
Great find. Keep it.
Right there. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, that's a lot of
I'll
dudes.
use what I must. Hidden art.
Tis yours.
Apologies. Would you
I
finish
call
it?
upon royal power within.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Seems like we might be. Just a cat, though.
Watch out. Yep.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Day ammo for one ally. Get it up to,
I found new power.
get it up to 10 at least. I'll be happy. Save again so I don't have to do that.
This place.
Let's go. Let's fight the sandworm.
Is this right?
Get ready.
Now we strike.
Tis yours.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe for all that we strive for.
Let my power support.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker. Better be sure. We'll do this together. No. Magic Seeker. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is nothing.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
This should work.
That helped.
A little bit of healing.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
Now,
they
what's
got
the
you
sword,
multiple
master?
ailments.
I shall show you what.
Allies,
It's
together.
up to you now.
Hulkenberg got
They
them
dodged.
right in their weak spot.
Get the fucking strong acid. Stop it.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I
slowing
won't
you
hold
down,
back.
Captain.
Not. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening, Captain.
Ujief's agility? I was saving
You
this.
hit their weakness.
No, we weren't saving it.
Can't afford to hold back.
Heisman.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Join with me!
Let my power support.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Ice!
Heisman, that's a lot of
Perhaps this
ailments.
suits me best.
Be careful out there, okay?
This should work.
Now, what's the play? Here!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
I refuse to die yet!
Someone go!
Is that all?
Heismay's in real danger. Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Stay focused.
Captain,
The freedom.
Let's do this together. Down.
Now, come forth, Royal Soul.
The Masses helm.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Bad at all. Okay, I had 3 attribute points apparently. You know what? Let's get that up to 10.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Hail!
Lockworm Walmo, indeed.
Hey.
What?
Say,
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything more to explore about. Nope. It's just.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Time marches on,
Yeah, it
and
does.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
But we did get
We ought to proceed with caution.
Let's deliver to you.
Hello,
These are for you.
you know you so.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Boy, then.
Why?
And
I'm out of ideas.
port that to you.
We did it.
Get my curve 20k.
All right.
2991. Okay, we still have the desert, huh? 100,000. I gotta go to the Hushed Honeybee.
All right, then.
Is it nighttime? Afternoon.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Got a minute?
All right then.
Something the matter?
What? That's terribly unfair.
I get it.
Can hardly believe.
Ghostly monster.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Black jewel necklace.
Okay then.
Thought we did fully
Alright.
explore it, actually.
All right then.
Okay, so I need to go to church, because I have a lot of shit that I need to purify.
Closure.
Apparently I don't. But, what does that do? Just increases my attack. That's fine. Steel slab.
All right then. Let's go.
Smithy.
Hello there.
Prize.
Now then.
60k. An EP. I want it.
Yeah.
Is the golden EP purifiable?
All right then.
Let's go.
It's blue, and I think blue weapons mean they can be. No. Okay, they're just good.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, hey! Fancy a bit?
Sort of mausoleum.
Hey! Just the...
Absorb flames.
Want it? Just... Hey!
You. Sorry. You.
My tolerance not high enough yet? Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
All right then.
Nope. We're almost there with the tolerance, though.
The exhibition of
All
the
right,
brave,
then.
they're calling it.
What now?
4 days. Ten.
Why don't I just stop?
Stop that at once!
Give us a pickle. Now what am I to do? What in the blazing?
Dreadful.
Let's do the,
Nothing left to do.
Understood.
Give up.
so this one. And then the catacombs.
This place. Look. Huh.
Yes.
Oh,
Just a sec.
So apparent. Well,
that's a big one.
Yes.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Nice. That will find a use for
There they
that.
Forward! All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
10 isn't bad.
Right there.
Come on. Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Throw.
Great move.
There they are. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
There's the chest.
Nice.
I love it.
Amethyst.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
10 EXP, that would take a very long time to,
It's all clear.
what are you?
Nice find.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Forward! All right, let's push through! Come on! Charging in!
Mage.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
This could be our
Try
chance.
some of this! Let's give this all we got!
Mandible bearing.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are still
There
some
they
foes
are.
Terrible.
That was well done.
Was well done. Okay, so we have one group left.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Oh,
see the enemy.
the high weapons.
All right. How's that?
Look,
Let's fight this huge thing.
oh,
Chimera of some description.
Stay present.
get ready. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Nice.
On me, we go together.
Can I steal from you?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play?
I stand allies together. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them
Is
right
gonna do
there.
anything?
Let's work together. Free.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of kings. Formidable indeed.
566. Almost dead.
Good.
My strength. Strong.
Sword
They
master!
cut with multiple
Hack and
elements.
slash!
Are you dead? Bone helm and a rusted weapon.
How?
Even?
Yes.
Right.
It's like a waste of a day, but a quest is a quest.
Yeah.
I should have taken that chest, but whatever.
Hey. Okay then, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who's on?
Let's head there.
True Helper. I have a report request.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
deliver it to.
All right then.
Oh, is he not here?
What now? All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
No.
More people missing.
All right then.
Let's
Let's go. All right then.
Let's go.
Not here.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. What do you think? Understood.
Sit back for now.
All right then. Let's go.
Close.
Purify. Solvent.
All right then.
Oh, it's not you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can I deliver it wherever?
We did it.
Man's not so best friend.
All right.
Courage. 2641. Guess we still have that.
All right.
Let's go to. Invincible noodles.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Hello there.
Now then.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Yep. 23 days, 9 days. I need tolerance.
All right then. All right
I
then.
was gonna say that's an apple, but it's not an apple.
Let's go.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Why don't I just sod off?
Please. Well then.
What?
However. Well. All right.
2.
Please.
Can I do something at night? Oh, there we go. Should talk.
Hello.
That.
Oh.
Okay.
No way.
I'm guessing this is how you
What?
increases the rank with him.
Oh, Eureka! Thank you.
Maybe not.
Even so.
Maybe. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Yeah. Goodness.
Lamentation of the underworld.
Rather. Yeah.
I'm definitely motivated.
What? Hey.
Adorable, well-behaved boy. I doubt it. Clearly not a fuss at all. So
However.
it was fate.
Thank you.
Rank up. Rank 2.
We're in this journey to
Bombardier. Several battles, we can only run attack, enemies take damage. Very nice.
Speaking of. Right then.
This one's important.
3.5.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
Tis nearly time.
It's not nearly time. I have 8 days. It's plenty of time.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
I need,
What do you think?
I want to hear you out.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why?
Nice. Now we can, don't feel anything right now.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's get, wisdom.
All right then. All right then.
I don't think I can read tonight, can I? No.
All right then.
Wisdom right there, though.
Let's go.
More people.
Whoa. Okay. Right.
It's not that simple.
All right.
Close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time keeps slipping.
That reminds...
Into the future.
What should we do?
Maria does come to mind.
You. You.
Thank you.
I also have another painting.
And so...
He's holding back.
Maria.
Girls can't talk to anyone with feelings.
You.
Well, I have 2 points into tolerance, so leave it to me.
You're a big...
Here.
Thank you for coming today, mister. Remember this place when I first came to Capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" You can tell me.
Sure.
A lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, there.
I'll tell them off.
No.
Art.
Stop.
Hey. Kids are dicks. That was your hope.
Right.
Apologize to her. You're not weird.
No, no.
I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Rank up. 2. Healer Enlightenment. A bad person did it.
By the way.
I'll just do you again.
Maria.
Okay.
All right.
More wisdom, I think.
All right.
Because I think I can talk to. I think I can rank up with Maria again.
Okay.
I prefer
Sure.
modern look.
Now then.
Rank you up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it does.
We should hurry.
Or did I not?
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey!
Mister! Oh! Thank you. Mister!
Hey!
All right then. All right then.
Still nothing, so let's
Alright,
go.
Go.
There's a request at the catacombs as well. More skeletons.
The go.
Hey,
Oi!
Sounds interesting.
huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
8. Brigandine.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well,
Let's complete the request.
Oh, let's do. Let's see.
Oh, these are open now.
Just take it. You can.
Not all of them, though.
stay present and focused. That might be of use later.
Right there. Time for some close calling. There they are.
We are spotted.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Skill.
Amazing!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Barnick.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use. They found us.
There they are.
Let's
push through. All right. Hold that. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Are they tarnished candelabra?
Look,
This is a massive.
There they are.
Through. Found something.
I see the enemy.
All right, with us. How's that?
Right there. Forward. Charging in. I
amazing!
see the enemy. Right there.
Great job!
Time for some close calling.
Well done, Gutsy. To battle.
Die! Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Should be
Oh, shards of ice!
6 to kill them now. They still grant a
Smooth finish! Great
quite a
work,
bit of
everyone!
money mad.
To ever greater heights.
I see the enemy.
You're not done
Forward.
yet.
They have enough mortar skulls now.
We found something.
We're so lucky!
Oh no, the horror.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close calling.
Yeah, nice work!
I see the enemy. Right there. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great.
This is...
But
key. More pieces of the key.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Unlock it. Can't unlock this one. Safe room.
See the enemy.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Let's take them all out.
Alright, who makes the first move?
No.
But I mean, it's probably still weak to,
careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
strike attacks, won't phase them, so move out of them.
Now, Swordmaster! Staying on the defensive.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
timid.
opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
In the name of justice. Let's see how this plays out.
Burns!
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
Big yuck.
Captain's on
Let
the
justice prevail!
Someone get healed up. Hulkenberg's been burned.
Brightest
She
power.
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Last one.
Captain, you've been
I'll use
burned.
what I must.
You'll take more damage.
Mandible
this way, so
bearer.
be
You first.
careful.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we...
Even I had more to learn.
That burn...
What now?
Okay.
There they are. Charging in.
Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. There they are.
Let's take it with us.
Oh, they drop
Ah,
luck.
looks like we're out of their sights.
Right there. Forward.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Time for some close call. All right. How's that? Right there. I see the enemy. Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Let's push through.
Andy, pocket it. Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Something
Our
tells
foes
me
have
there's gonna
fallen.
be.
We are safe for the
No skellies?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
How about now?
Nay.
Second half of the key.
All right.
However,
Always an important key. Oh, he goes
nice
here.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep.
Some places haven't gone yet. And one just haven't opened.
I don't like this.
Yeah. see. However...
Get ready.
Ah, dang it, I didn't bring any
I'll
holy.
use what I must. No, on me, we go together.
Let me help! He's knocked out! Someone help him get back in the fight!
Oh.
Cursed!
Is that all?
Heismay got knocked out!
Let's redo that.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I
Yeah,
leave
but
it to you.
Mudo isn't gonna do anything.
Power within!
You first.
It's made! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Come forth, royal soul!
Ah, you can't do that.
Win!
You think yourself equal? Now we strike. Vanguard!
Yeah, you could hold that at least.
A blunder.
Only a blessing. I step. Mage! Not behold! We stand together! Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Let's buy this power! Scour!
Let us clean up this mess.
Think you can Muda on me?
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
No holding back! I die hard!
For all that we strive for!
I won't hold back! Win! Still here?
Be neither. Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Cursed!
Petty curse.
Is that all?
Sacrifice of life. Did you just...
Heismay! You're hexed!
I'll use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Keep it up, Stroll!
I shall show you what true magic. There! It's almost decided!
They won't fight with pride! Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Being face me. Now accept your fate.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
Oh, power of heroes!
Curse won't kill me.
Heavy.
The captain's been hit
Let's
with
go!
a hex. The attack, he's getting hurt too.
Yeah, let's...
Hulkenberg's been hacked. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Erupt! Formidable indeed.
I shall... Sword Master! You first.
Mage! Oh, but they yet cling to life.
By this power!
Weeping Bloodstaff.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That? I'm heading back.
Seems like a trap.
Nice.
Look at that.
Prevents burn. It's not a bad idea. Shortcut. Okay, let's go and grab the, Oh, there's a guy here.
Oh, thank you.
Just a sec.
cogs. Let's equip,
You can trust in me.
Sanctus Vigor is better still?
Leave it to me.
It was still something I hadn't equipped, because I'm way too lazy with equipping stuff. I should probably switch the difficulty too hard, honestly.
Oi!
No. Mission accomplished.
Skullduggery.
What do you think?
To the town we go.
Time marches on,
Time
and
marches
the age of
on.
a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it does.
We've got to hurry.
Missed.
Okay,
All right then.
to
All right,
deliver the...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Didn't go there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
A minute.
All right then.
I know I have reportable quests. I'm reporting it right now.
What?
Did it myself.
What?
Really?
Thank
Mission accomplished.
Sandglass Quarons.
All right.
Got courage.
And I'm...
I probably need, to fuck with my eloquence soon as well.
Mister,
I'll go with you.
Mister?
Flowers for sale, they go outside. Let's buy some.
And that...
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Hey!
Dear me!
Oh. Maybe shut your fucking mouths?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking child. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
Someday we'll
Fine by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Show her you care.
Well then.
So then...
Rank up.
She now a new...
Oh, I need to level up my healer.
It's a promise.
Cleric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Yeah.
All right then.
Sure.
All right then.
I need a.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey,
Oh, I do have weapons or stuff that is praising, don't I?
okay?
Praise me. And,
All right. Oh, yeah?
a debate. Lena. Isn't some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but caught me off guard. You have a big-ass hammer. Just riding a cool gauntlet runner or something and stream up. Demand would overwhelm you.
But
Well, that's silly. Let's give it a shot.
all right.
It did not.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's no time. What now?
Oh, did my autosave just auto? Oh.
All right then.
Oh, whatever.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Onward to the next area.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's... mhm. gonna do that.
We'll face danger here.
What are we doing there again?
Should be.
Yeah, but it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
Yes.
Taking up the
What to pick?
So we're...
All right then.
I need eloquence.
What's that?
Lower the other prison guard by assuming a natural smile, humble demeanor, then use flatteries to
What are you talking about?
What are weak points? Why? Just strike them down in one hit.
You're kidding.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Why, that's Godard.
Godard? Oh, do we fight Godard again? Oh, nope, that's that is Godard.
Scallions who crashed the opening ceremony.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of
This is
the
some
Rogue
pure
tribe.
Martin Elden Ring shit again. Everyone's names are starting with a fucking G.
You.
Early bird gets...
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll be taking that.
Demo Man Godard.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Cheeky, come! This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Blade
one.
in hand!
Falkenberg got them right in
The
their
freedom of a
weak
wanderer.
Lend me your strength!
None.
I won't hold back!
scowl.
You think you're thief?
You. With years come.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's not fun.
Strength is fading.
Heisman!
Swordmaster!
They cut your speed! So be careful!
Let justice prevail!
Falkenberg got them
That's
right
good.
in their
Come
weak
forth, royal soul!
Oh, he's resistant to that, right?
Now accept your fate. Magra gather, formidable indeed.
What?
With years
That's no
comes
good.
wisdom. Take this!
A blunder.
Falkenberg,
No
moving
holding
slower.
back! Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand!
Falkenberg, hold yourself together!
I'm all prepared. Mate, let's go. Win!
Still up, cheeky brat. This is our united. With years comes wisdom.
Oh, wonderful.
Thief. Herald. Apologies.
Would you mind meddling?
Nice.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders?
Fuck.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Wake up. Magic.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
2466. Now it's full speed ahead.
The Gauntlet Knight has
Wasteland Camp.
All right then.
Tolerance or wisdom?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do eloquence instead. Shock their senses. Stare them down.
All right.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need eloquence for something. Maybe the debates or eloquence. Of course we aren't. Who's attacking now? Oh, it's a fucking... Are you kidding me? You again. I'll have a...
Do I overuse? Must witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
I did the same exact
Heismay got knocked out.
fucking thing.
Now's the time. As Moth proclaimed.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall... Swordmaster! All yours.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Win!
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Swordmaster, are you prepared?
Curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with
Power
a
of
The
heroes!
attack? He's getting hurt too.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Hulkenberg's been hit. You better hold
Hidden
back your
arm.
attacks until it's gone.
A wise choice.
Go for it!
He's gonna get hit with backlash of the attack.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. The captain's been
Fight
hit
us
with a
power.
The
You're
attack?
here?
He's getting hurt too.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
Stroll's
I shall vanquish evil.
gonna get hit with backlash of the attack.
They yet cling to life.
It's okay, I won't hold back! Win!
More incoming.
Brace yourselves. Only
Let us clean up
Serious?
this. I'll use what I
We're
must.
clear.
No, now we strike. I
course not.
must stay deep. Mustn't settle for... On guard!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Stroll
For
can't
all
take
that
anymore.
we strive for!
Someone steal him.
Magic Seeker! Free!
600. That's pretty good.
That settles
Ever
that.
greater heights.
Appreciate. See you.
I need to switch to...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
What?
Uniforms... Fancy words and calculated
All right.
suggestions. Plead with them.
All right. Now then.
Oh, I finished the book and got more eloquence.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Articulate.
The party it is our...
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well,
Here we go.
Alright.
What now?
I have been slept for over 7 hours. I'm gonna head up to bed, probably. I will be back tomorrow. I might use this dungeon for grinding, but not do the final boss and progress. So yeah, thanks for watching, have a good one, and I will see you later.